A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. A three-pointer, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself. They're whiffing a bit on that one.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Ingram.
Give my hand, clap it up for your Pelicans dance team.
Pass to Williamson. And he drives in. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
The drive by Booker. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Craig with it. Now defended by McCollum. Ingram with the steal. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor. Yeah, that one seemed to be just outside the building. McCollum showing off his deep range.
And it's Paul penetrating. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
First team foul.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Pelicans ball.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. McCollum against Paul. McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now here's Paul. Ayton a screen on McCollum. Paul for 3. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Good work there as it goes.
C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Paul surveying the floor. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Pass to Ayton. Lock at 6. Suns moving the ball around. Bridges dishes to Booker. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns, they trail by 1. Here's Valanciunas. Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Suns have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Williamson with the block. And he gets it back. Craig kicks to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum outside. Dishes it to Williamson. Passes it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the ball. He kicks it to Booker. Ayton a screen on Jones. Booker looking around. Suns keep it alive, and they get it back. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Bridges finds Paul. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. And slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
Ayton the screen. Down low. They need this one.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
DeAndre Ayton, born in the Bahamas and came to the United States in high school to become one of the top prospects going into college and then becoming the first overall pick in 2018.
With the drive, Jones, no one around him. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Booker outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 6.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Paul with the 3. Here's Ayton. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
New Orleans leading by 6. Out to Nance, fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
Paul with the ball. Jones covering. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Hayes, no good. Well, Brent, you said it. Defense now a strength of what Ayton brings to the table.
Well, that was the point he had to prove, Kevin, as a big guy. What could he do? Every night, you know, if you're not getting the ball down on the inside defensively on the interior, how can I impact the game? He's been patient with it. He's learned it. And now he's embraced the fact that he can make that kind of contribution.
Now here's Booker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Clock at 4. From deep. No good there. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Hayes, a second chance effort. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. On the wing, Booker. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Nance. Bring him against Paul. Now the pass to Hayes. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Booker. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Bring him against Holiday. Holiday with the block. Going inside. Pass to McGee. Johnson kicks to Holiday. Here's the three. Here's McGee. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. McGee's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday looking for an opening. Johnson, a wide open look, connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Holiday inside the line. McGee the pass to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got his first basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Bring him against Holiday. Stolen by McGee. Shamet on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans,
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by McCollum. McGee is screen on McCollum. Holiday finds McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shamet. And they recover it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And here's Holiday. 3-pointer. 3 seconds left. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah,
and so it's the Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, C.J. McCollum out there with Larry Nance, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
You give C.J. that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And the wide open shot from Crowder, good on the 3-point shot. And the Suns lead by 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's McCollum with the drive, taken away by Holiday. Fast break, here come the Suns. Johnson's got the ball. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
A three from McCollum. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
On the wing, Johnson. Crowder, a screen on McCollum. Johnson finds Crowder. There's the lob to the hoop, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans trail by 13. Nance a screen on Holiday. And it's McCollum off the drive. Nance, right side. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
McGee is screen on Jones. Here's Shamet. The kick out to Holiday. McGee trying to break free. That's good from Holiday on the assist by McGee.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the paint, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Holiday attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 7 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
McCollum from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, they've only missed one out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
2 minutes.
Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's his third.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Phoenix making a change. Bridges checks in. Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. Count it. 14 points for him.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Holiday against McCollum. McGee sets the pick for Crowder. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shamet with it. Now defended by Williamson. Crowder from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Crowder's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. And it's McCollum off the drive. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, the pass to McGee. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Shamet with the steal. Bridges dishes to Crowder. To the inside. Bridges finds Holiday. Throws it up high. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram right side. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Outside Holiday. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. He can't hit that time. And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass. right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Pelicans.
Setting the floor for the Suns.
Zion Williamson.
The star backcourt
That's
of
his
Paul
second personal
and Booker are out there.
First team foul.
Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Jones. Here's the dish to Valanciunas. And here's McCollum for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Pelicans trail by 15. And it's McCollum off the drop. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul. Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans.
Second team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Craig with a screen on Graham. Paul, no one around him. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Suns lead by 17. Drives to the hoop. Here's Valanciunas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Ayton. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Booker.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Ingram attacking. Here's Jones. Out to Ingram from past the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Craig's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton a screen on Williamson. Booker fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Ingram driving inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And now the Pelicans on the break. Deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Jones drives in. Williamson in the post. Craig defending. Goes up on the block. Second shot opportunity. Williamson kicks to Hayes. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
The drive by Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Graham, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Graham gets a wide open look. And another three for New Orleans. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Al Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting.
Should see a lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, BA, and these teams have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
Well, and sometimes you just got to assume every three McCollum is going to take is going to go in.
DeRozan against Williamson. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Down low. Here's Caruso. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
Back to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Nice move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ball outside to the middle. Here's Vucevic, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Now here's McCollum. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, he uses his physical tools to the fullest when attacking the defense. That's a heads-up play by Valanciunas.
Ball left side. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, DeRozan. Valanciunas against Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. That shot missing. Good D by Williamson. McCollum drives in. Now Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate, McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Here's Ball. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. McCollum with it, picked up by DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in their first 5 attempts.
DeRozan against Williamson. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Now Vucevic. Valanciunas covering. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a powerful dunker Zion is. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the hoop.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's McCollum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You got to prevent Ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened?
C.J.
Well, with Ingram's length and athletic ability, he can really get flashy with his dunks.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And Williamson with the block. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
An impressive athlete. I mean, Ingram enjoys getting the chance to go up for the dunk.
Williamson against DeRozan. Now here's Levine.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Levine.
I mean, he's just so athletic, gifted. He's a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is perpetually underappreciated for all that he does.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Now here's McCollum. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, count it.
Oh, what body control from McCollum. This guy is just a scorer. He takes on all comers.
On the wing, Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lane.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Well, consistency is what comes to mind when I think of McCollum, especially offensively, where he scores in bunches.
It could go, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Get up and get down for the lovable. All right, fans.
Here's Ball.
The lovable dance team.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Ingram. Poked loose. And he makes it on the layup. Ingram's got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball outside. DeRozan finds Ball. Here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch and shoot opportunities.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's Hayes. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Hayes.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the inside. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. It's good. Give him 8 points now. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The size and skill set of Ball is unique, which is why defenders have a hard time guarding.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Ball nails both of them. The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Graham with it. Guarded now by Ball. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Graham. Hayes has got his second basket of the game. Outside Levine.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Pelican substitution.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DeRozan outside. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. And Levine throws it down.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the
Dance outside from deep. Out to the right wing. Back to Hayes. Right wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Let's go with a three. And another three for New Orleans.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan, a screen on Graham. Ball with it. Nance covering. Here's Caruso. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Graham. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 2 points. That one goes.
We talked about it. Graham mixes up his moves. There, he finds it.
Vucevic, a screen on Graham. Ball finds Vucevic. Levine with it. Back to Vucevic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
Nikola Vucevic. Taking 2
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Picked by Williamson for 3. McCollum's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans in the lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. Yes, it's good. McCollum's got 9 points.
Love the sensational ball control from McCollum. He makes it look so easy.
Oh, poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The 3 from Ball. Just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands.
And that concludes the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
So for New Orleans right now, clock is at 3. The 3 from Valanciunas. Chicago grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Ball. Here's DeRozan. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. He has 7.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
DeRozan against Williamson. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Murphy, hounded by Ball. Pass to McCollum. Shoots it from the high post. And another basket for New Orleans.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Outside Levine. Here's the pick from deep three-point range. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
You see the screen and roll plenty in today's game. Levine, he's so solid at using it to his advantage.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. That shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. DeRozan for three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 8 points.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Here's Levine for three. And again, Chicago, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift from his hands. And we all know how it is.
Inside. Very pretty alley-oop.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
2 minutes.
McCollum on the left side. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Releases. And again, it's Chicago.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
There's McCollum with the three. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Caruso's got his third bucket of the night.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's McCollum. 15 points in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
DeRozan up top, covered by Williamson. Fires top of the key. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Ingram. To the wing, right side. Williamson with a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Tries yet again. The shot comes out.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket, the deep, everything he can.
And so it's New Orleans. Now hold.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
It's the fourth quarter crowd. Get up and make it stop.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions. It's a great way to activate the coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They've got Desumu Green out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Tony Brown, and it's White in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Williams. So it's Chicago now. It's a 14-point game. From deep. White can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Ingram. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
White for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. McCollum with it. From deep three-point range. The shot misses.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Down low. Here's Bradley. Here's Desumu. Rebounded by New Orleans. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by White. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green to the inside, to the middle. And it's blocked.
Oh, a good shot blocker who competes hard on defense. Defenders better think twice before trying Valanciunas.
The ball's knocked loose. The Bulls have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans calls timeout.
Get up and get loud for the local Bulls.
Pelican substitution, Zion Williamson. Timeout for New Orleans.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pelican substitution.
McCollum outside.
Pelicans ball.
Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Tough to stop. Rolling off the pick. Zion with great hands and agility.
Outside White. Drives to the hoop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
There's so many levels to Kobe White's potential as a scorer. I mean, but he's really impressed me with his ability early on. He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Here's Bradley, and here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Desumu for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here's Bradley. White. Jacks up a 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
For three, McCollum. Bradley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Dosunmu can't hit. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Inside. And he can't jam it through. Chicago with the ball. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's McCollum. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be
center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Ball, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Ball, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Now here's DeRozan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection, but boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Here's Ball. There's the drive. That one goes in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do, hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Craig against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to LaVine. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Ayton a screen on Ball. A shot by Ball, no good. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. For Craig. Back to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Elite athleticism. LaVine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball passes to Ayton. Booker, right side. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 5.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Here's Caruso, defended by Booker. And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Suns trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now here's LaVine. 6 points for him. To the paint. Bridges with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Paul's running. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
The Bulls leading by 3. Up top, DeRozan. Craig defending. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And there's the drive. And the jam by LaVine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Out to the wing. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Now Ball. Pass to DeRozan. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball, just such a great teammate.
Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Pass to Booker. To the left side wing. Paul with the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, pre-shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. And it was from three-point range where he did.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your Suns Dancers Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns
all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the three, the small forward. Paul outside. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
Woohoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and I want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Vucevic is screen on Craig. Feeds to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Ayton against Vucevic. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Here's Caruso. Vucevic down low. Ayton's there.
It's time for defense. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. Give him a hand.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
A perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ayton a screen on Ball. Ball goes in. On the wing, Bridges. Booker dishes to Paul. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest three because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
A three ball. Levine's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit number one option for an offense.
Here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. And easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
DeRozan for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
And at 6'6", ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Booker looking around. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
DeRozan passes to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
And Booker kicks to Craig. Paul, right side. Back to Booker. He's looking for Craig and finds him. And good that time. Craig's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
Sweep. 31. All right, David, thank you. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Green. Then it's White. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Bulls. And here is Dosunmu. Shoots over Shamet. Passes it to Dosunmu. Shamet with the steal. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Dosunmu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Suns leading by 4. Outside Holiday. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dosunmu. And he hits the jump shot. Dosunmu's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Holiday looking for an opening. Six on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Stolen by Holiday. Shamet. That three off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, White. Six to shoot. Fires the three. A rebound by Johnson. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Bradley is screen on Howard. And the Bulls with another miss. Suns leading by 7. Crowder the pass to Shamet. Crowder the screen. Into the lane. And that one's good, Shamet. And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. McGee is screen on White. Outside Holiday. They get it back. And McGee kicks to Holiday. McGee trying to break free. That's good from Holiday on the assist by McGee.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Williams passes to Bradley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. White against Holiday. McGee is screen on White. Here's Holiday. Here's McGee. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McGee's got his second bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's White. Rebounded by McGee.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crowder, the pass to McGee. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. McGee's got his third basket of the night.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Williams sets a screen for White. From the arc, 14 feet away.
What you like about Jay Crowder is his passion, the energy he provides on defense.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top. as they wrap up the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Inside, it's intercepted. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Stolen by Ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. DeRozan for three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Kicks it out to Paul. Tries the spin move. Booker up top, clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off, and Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For three, Levine, the feed to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Here's Ayton, shakes him, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Ball kicks to Levine. Bridges, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Booker outside. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Levine with it. Bridges covering. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Now DeRozan. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Rejected by Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Paul looking around. Spins. Ayton kicks to Paul. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Outside DeRozan from downtown.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Paul missing again. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls for three. Rebounded by DeAndre.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Ayton a screen on Ball. Ball left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges kicks to Ayton. And again, it's the Suns missing. Chicago with the ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Booker. To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Here's McCollum on the take. And Craig pulls it down.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Out to Bridges. Outside Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Williamson. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right, he's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Here's Paul, and that one drops for him.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. McCollum outside. Williamson into the left. Wow! Crazy good!
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Paul passes to Craig. Outside Booker. Going inside. Pass to Paul. Here we go. Jumps up and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ayton's gotten his second bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Left side Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Craig finds Paul. Jones grabs the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. And Williamson with the block.
Though he's a humble guy at heart, there's entertainment value to almost everything Zion does.
Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. McCollum against Paul. Beyond the arc.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on.
The Pelicans making the switch here. Nance is checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's McCollum. knocked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Booker. There's the triple. Oh, almost had a foot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the previous play is under to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. McCollum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Booker fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Paul's got 5.
Dialed in from deep. I love watching Chris Paul read defenses and take what they give him.
Ingram up top, takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker with it. Give him 8 points now. Paul with it. McCollum covering. Outside Booker. Off target with the 3. New Orleans in the lead. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. McCollum, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. McCollum against Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 5. That 3's off the mark. New Orleans calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Left side Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 11.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ingram against Bridges. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
2 minutes. Knocks it loose, and he recovers it. Outside Jones. Driving down.
Attack! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. It's Nance off the drive. Outside Graham. Driving inside. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Graham against Paul. Bridges outside. Paul passes to Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
Booker's got... $12 now in this quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pelicans dance team. Give them a hand. Clap it up for your Pelicans
Here's Graham,
team.
looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the middle. Outside Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix calls timeout.
I can't hear you. Make some noise. Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
Phoenix making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Booker in for Shaman. And here's Graham.
Coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. Give them a hand.
Free throw's good for Graham.
Pelicans dance team.
And both free throws good for Graham. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Booker. Pass to McGee. McGee, a screen on Graham. And he's going for the lob! Blocked! Here's Murphy. Down low. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be...
The Suns, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And for Phoenix, they've got Jay Crowder, Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Johnson in at the 3, small forward. Well, New Orleans shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Graham for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Suns trailing. McGee a screen. Outside Holiday. McGee a screen on Graham. Holiday from long range. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The contributions from Jay Crowder extremely valuable because of his defense, toughness, and switchability.
And he nails the third. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Graham against Holiday. Graham on the attack. Pass to Hayes. McGee with a steal. And here's Holiday. Back to Johnson. Yes! And the foul! That's on Devontae Graham.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's tied up with that one. And it's Pelicans ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Graham.
Phoenix, 5. Aaron Holiday.
McCollum, he's checked in for Graham.
First team foul.
Coming onto the floor.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday against McCollum, and he drives in. And that's off the glass and in. McCollum's got 14 points.
And using incredible balance and coordination to outduel his opponent. McCollum is no stranger to contested shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hayes with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Hayes with a screen. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. McGee, a screen on McCollum. Holiday with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Holiday passes to McGee. That's tipped. McCollum with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Holiday passes to McGee. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
McGee, a screen on Williamson. Pass to Shaman. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Crowder outside. The 3 connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
Kicks it out to Williamson. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And here's Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Shaman. From 15 feet away. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
For 3, McCollum gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 17.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
McGee, a screen on McCollum. Holiday against McCollum. Holiday passes to Johnson. Outside Holiday. Here's McGee. And the The shot is good on the assist by Holiday. McGee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Ingram against Johnson. And it's New Orleans with another.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Holiday against McCollum. McGee a screen. It's Shamet on the wing. Outside Holiday. McGee a screen on McCollum. Here's Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get another three. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all time.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
McCollum against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Up top, Booker. Ayton with a screen. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 23.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
McCollum against Paul. Nance with a screen on Paul. Here's McCollum. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ayton, the screen on McCollum. He rifled that one in from distance. And the Suns lead by 2.
Even on CP3's deep shot, as soon as he crosses half court, you have to get a hand up on him.
Here's McCollum. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They have no answer defensively inside.
McCollum against Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. 3-pointer. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. McCollum drives in. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
They grab their own miss. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Here's Paul. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Nance outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from 3-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. Booker on the take. Out to Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Graham with it, picked up by Craig. Ooh, great D that time from Craig. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Paul passes to Ayton. To the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
Hayes inside. He's against Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Suns leading. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Paul finds Ayton. Back to Paul. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. Out to Craig. 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson. For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Craig. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Paul against McCollum. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Can't connect.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort.
So
Determine the outcome.
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. It's McCollum with the drive. A putback and staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to stare the board and keep the play alive.
DeRozan against Williamson. Vucevic a screen on Williamson. DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Here's Caruso, and stolen by Williamson. Ingram finds Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points for Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the end.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And the bench going wild as Lonzo goes up and over.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's the steal, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside DeRozan. Passes it to Vucevic, and he makes that one.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And here's McCollum for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And ball comes to help. Shot clock at 6. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
And Levine throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding the lane, and then he explodes through it.
Vucevic's screen on Jones. There's the pass to Vucevic. Here he goes. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan a screen on Ingram. They get it back. And another shot. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. And it's ball penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's impressive finish and getting the hoop to go from Lonzo Ball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Levine for 3. It's not going to go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Vucevic a screen on Williamson. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, a savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
Here's McCollum, and that one drops.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. And here are the Bulls now. 9-point game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Ball's knocked loose. Caruso kicks to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. There's Levine. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram left side. Pass to Graham. Back to Hayes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. DeRozan against Graham. They set the screen. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down now to just 6 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
And Graham throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Levine looking around. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. Caruso the pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ingram attacking. Second chance shot to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, Ball. To the paint. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ball against Ingram. From deep three-point range, bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. In your experience, Brent, in the front office, has it changed how you view the game in any way?
I think, Kevin, it's a great question, and I'll actually take it beyond the game and talk about the NBA as a product. I think there's so much more respect that I have, the levels to which organizations go to and through in order to put on an NBA season, from what they do in promotions and ticket sales to the lengths they go to provide the players the best opportunity to maximize their potential. So from top to bottom, sort of being behind the curtain in that way, it's allowed me to see some things on some levels that I appreciate so much more, and I'm so thankful for that opportunity.
All by himself.
2 minutes.
And then Murphy with the dunk.
The hands, the anticipation, Nance Jr., a great job there, reaching out, tapping that ball away for the steal.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 6.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Graham with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. Back to Graham. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Levine against Murphy. And Levine, here we go.
And overall, very cold from the outside throughout this first half.
Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Murphy. New Orleans moving it around. Ball against Graham. And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Pass to Nance. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. And there's the pass to Alvarado. He kicks to Nance. Nance sets a screen for Graham. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so we conclude the first half. Pelican. All right, thank you, David. Folks.
The Pelicans, 32.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
To the middle, it's tipped, stolen by Levine. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stolen away.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Drills it from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pelicans foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Count that one. DeRozan's got 13.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him. The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the basket by McCollum.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
DeRozan a screen on Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Jones against Ball. For three, Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Bulls trail by 17. Vucevic a screen on Ingram. Ball from long range. He can't get it to go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And that one's good, Ingram.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Ball against Jones. And it's Vucevic missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Chicago timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some
So Chicago
noise.
ends up going with the new group. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson. 107 left to play in the third. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 17. Ingram attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
McCollum outside for the 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Assist from
McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. White looking around. Brown outside. Out to Thompson. Back to Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Get up and get loud.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 17. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's Dosunmu in at point guard. New Orleans has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. McCollum outside. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. And here's White. He takes it in. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Valanciunas, and staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pelicans. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight. That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Thompson sets the pick for White. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 16. Inside. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Thompson finds Brown. Launches a 3. On the wing, Williams. Thompson, a screen on Nance. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Williams, no good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Craig, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. McCollum with the ball. Stripped it away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Levine with the ball. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pelicans leading by 15. It's McCollum with the drive. And Valanciunas gets to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big men. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Jones against Ball. Six to shoot. Passes to Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Nance outside. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Zion Williamson's checked in for Nance.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
McCollum outside.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls for him.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
McCollum drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Valanciunas.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Bulls trail by 16. 58 seconds left in the game. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Misses the three. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the Pelicans miss again. Now Levine. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Valanciunas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
From deep, off the mark. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That
And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Outside Paul. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A go-to shot of Paul's. Skilled at filling out the defense and realizing when to fire.
Ball. He gets it in there. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Outside for Booker. Knocks down the long J.
This is what Paul is known for. A shrewd distributor. Pass versatility.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Such incredible house for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Outside Booker. He takes it in. Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside LaVine. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Goes up at the elbow. Good on the bucket.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Ball into the lane. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Ayton's got his second basket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Caruso. All sorts of time. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer, Bridges. To the middle. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Ball against Paul. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Back to Bridges. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to LaVine to end the run. Unable to get that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You can make the case this is Ball's best skill. A phenomenal passer in the pick and roll.
Ball against Ayton. Vucevic with a steal. Left side LaVine. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ayton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
14 feet away. Ball no good. And here's Bridges. Four seconds left. Booker for three. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Levine attacking. Second chance effort. Ooh, Ayton with the block. They retain possession. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? Guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that. Quickness shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, I'm probably going to this one.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Down low. Oh, deflected. LaVine with a steal. Ball right side. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Craig on the wing. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Booker's got 11 points. Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Inside, outside for LaVine. Shoots over Bridges, and that's good for 2. LaVine's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looking comfortable in the pick and roll action. LaVine just taking what he sees in these sets.
Up top, Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Here's Ayton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. 10 points for him. Ball against Paul. Ball passes to DeRozan. From downtown. They get it back.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Bridges outside. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Paul against Paul. Shoots over ball. And Ayton with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
And it's Caruso on the take. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Booker can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan, a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for 3. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Outside Craig. Pass to Ayton. Back to Craig. Ayton, a screen on Levine. Here's Craig. No good on his first attempt of the game. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
The Bulls on offense. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Tony Bradley. DeSumo is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Green in at the 3, small forward. On the wing, Holiday. Williams defending. Holiday against White. Crowder goes in. And Crowder with the jam.
Taking the initiative. Crowder going in strong.
Chicago shooting about 41%. Here's DeSumo. 4-3. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here come the Suns. And McGee with the stuff.
Now, given McGee's explosiveness around the rim, I don't think that anyone should be surprised to see him going down like that.
Holiday against White. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Some great awareness being shown by Crowder. Spotted the open man and made a fantastic dish.
Robbed. Timeout called. The Suns.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Shaman. Six to shoot. Rebounded by Green.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Out to the wing. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. DeSumo for 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Crowder. Holiday against White. Here's Shaman. from deep. Johnson gets the three to fall. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
For the most part, he's been sitting back tonight, letting his teammates carry the load. Nothing wrong with that.
White against Holiday, trying to get back on track. Outside White, over Holiday, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. White's got his first basket.
Well, if you let White get around the corner on the pick and roll, good luck. Kobe's too quick to catch.
And McGee with the stuff.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
2 minutes
For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside White, from the high post, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
A minute 37 left in the third. Now Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Here's McGee. The shot off that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Green for 3. Hauled in by McGee. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside White. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He can't hit that time.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
White against Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel. His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting them.
On the wing, Holiday. And there's the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this team.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Phoenix has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Craig. Bridges with it. Ayton, a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges passes to Booker. Driving in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Caruso. Offline with a 3.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Right side Booker. With the drive.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assists, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Vucevic, a screen on Craig. DeRozan passes to Ball. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, you got to prevent ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. But when you don't, this happens.
Ayton with a screen. Paul finds Booker. Ball with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Levine. Oh! Throw it down!
Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. Levine has a knack for making the defense look foolish.
Craig on the wing. Paul against Ball. Paul passes to Craig. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, wanting to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with a great pass.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Takes the three. The kick out to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
2 minutes.
DeRozan against Craig. Here's Vucevic. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker, the pass to Bridges.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the final quarter. Here's Paul. Sinks the 15-footer.
That's the guy you want running the pick and roll. Paul's decision-making is great in those sets.
Here's Caruso. Booker defending. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Levine way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Craig. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Outside Booker. Crosses over. That one no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Booker, the pass to Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most
star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center. And for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. And this tour should be a fun one because of the pace these teams play at. It's all about the up-tempo game for them.
Right, transition, fast break, the opportunity to be electric every trip down the floor. I will be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 once tonight.
Craig passes to Paul. Craig sets the screen for Paul. Ayton inside. He's guarded by McCollum, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker outside. Craig with a screen on Jones. They get the rebound. On the wing, Bridges. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, here's what the Pelicans head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. He was talking about the resilience of Chris Paul. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, even if they're down, he finds way to win games. His will is strong. It's a tough matchup for sure. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges outside. Down low, here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Cullen pass it to Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. No good from Booker. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones finds McCollum. Paul with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Ayton a screen. Paul with the 3. McCollum against Paul. Lets it go with the 3. McCollum no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the middle, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now McCollum driving the lane.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. They throw good, McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Booker with no one around, and the 3 off target. The Pelicans trail. The pass to Williamson. Into the lane. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
On offense here are the Pelicans.
Phoenix 5.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Takes a step back. Out to the right wing. And Craig has it in the corner. Ayton wide open. No good from outside. Pelicans shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Ingram outside. To the paint. Inside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Pocket 6. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. 11 feet away. No good on that one.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ayton a screen on McCollum. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 points so far. Pelicans trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. McCollum kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. Count it. 5 points in the game.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
A drive by Booker.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Ingram. Devontae Graham is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Nance in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
On the wing, Nance. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nance has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Booker with a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Booker's got 5.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Graham with the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes it to Ayton. Paul looking around. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the D.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Graham, and there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Graham's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Make some noise! Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team. Give them a hand. Clap it up for your Pelicans.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the feed to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. Going inside. Misses in close.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Nance against Paul. Bridges sets the screen for Paul. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Murphy. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your
Timeout, timeout.
fans, that was your Pelicans dance team. Make some noise.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Nance. A solo fast break. Three-pointer, Graham. Nance tipped back in for 2. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Driving to the basket. Nance with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nance has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Outer dishes to Holiday. And McGee kicks to Crowder. Pass to Shamet. Johnson in the corner. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. They get it again. McGee. Johnson outside. And the pass to Shamet. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Shamet's got the game tied up here for the Suns. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Graham kicks to Nance. Driving in, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, we are talking about a big-time athlete. Larry Nance shows the burst off the bounce. Wow.
And stolen by Graham. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Larry Nance has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Jake Crowder out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Holiday in at the point. Holiday against McCollum. He dishes it to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
New Orleans in the lead. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Outside Crowder. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game, and he converts the lead. McCollum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Holiday drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the basket by McCollum.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Crowder. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Shamet the pass to Holiday. McGee is screen on McCollum. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The shake and the slam dunk by McGee.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Cullen passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Now here is Holiday. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Holiday against McCollum. He takes it in. Passes it to Valanciunas. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Got a piece of it. Whoops, there's the 23-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. McGee is screen on Graham. Shot by Crowder, no good. New Orleans gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Crowder. He's still scoreless so far in this one. For the tie, that's good on the jump shot. Crowder's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
I like how Jay Crowder gets squared up on these shots. He doesn't rush. He's got really good form.
Graham, the pass to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Graham. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday goes in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Holiday. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Holiday surveying the floor. Shamet with it. Valanciunas is there. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Graham. And the dunk by Graham.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
8 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Paul with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, hands out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard. No good from Booker.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And Jones slams it in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here he goes. And he banks in the lane. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Booker against Jones. Booker with it. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
And Nance kicks to Jones. Pass to Ingram. He feeds it to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Ayton a screen. Paul goes in, and Craig has it in the corner. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. McCollum with the ball. Bridges covering. Bridges against McCollum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Pelicans leading by 4. Here's McCollum. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. McCollum against Paul. And taken away by Paul.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And stolen by Williamson. Now here's Ingram. A crossover. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Paul kicks to Bridges. Ayton a screen on Valanciunas. Oh, Ayton in position. 6 to shoot.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The pass to Valanciunas. Williamson right side. Drives to the hoop. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, that shot clock was close to zero, but Valanciunas stays cool and gets it done.
To the middle. Oh, and that jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Williamson, the pass to Jones. He kicks it to Ingram. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
For your Pelicans, Jackson Hayes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the back way.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
For 3, Booker, it's off. So New Orleans wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now here's McCollum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Ball with it. Outside Levine. This one for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Love the confident Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Now here's DeRozan. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack spinning.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Now here's Ball. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
McCollum drives in. Pass to Jones. Looking to win the run. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Levine passes to Vucevic. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Man, they're really working the paint now.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drills it from deep.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Now here's Vucevic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New Orleans ball.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 so far. To the right side, Valanciunas, he's open. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Here's Levine, and Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Outside Ingram. Going inside, the 3 from Valanciunas. Caruso grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Chicago with the board.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got 6 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Here's Valanciunas, and finally they hit one. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's DeRozan. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one falls. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's McCollum with the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Now Vucevic launches a three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Right side Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Bulls out in front. They're up.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the three. That's the five out there for the Bulls. Tipped! Outside Jones. Outside Ingram. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. DeRozan against Graham. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got five now.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Ingram against Ball. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. That one's good for two. Ball's gotten his third basket of the night.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Outside Levine. The finish! And the dunk by Levine!
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the...
Chicago calls timeout. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, B.A., I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great try.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Two open that time. Made it look easy. Graham's got his second bucket on the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
It's deflected. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
McCollum, he's checked in for Graham.
All right, Look who's coming out of the court.
Chicago leading.
And get loud for the lovable.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. The shake. Beyond the arc. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Dance for three. Buries it from three.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Vucevic, no luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And McCollum drops them both. Here's Levine. He's got 7. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Here's Levine for 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball from downtown. Levine can't hit. New Orleans is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To halt the run. Blocked! We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam!
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Levine finds Vucevic. Ball outside. And here is DeRozan. Back to ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
And the first half comes to... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for New Orleans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 2. Here's Vucevic. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
New Orleans in the lead. It's McCollum with a drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 10.
This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. From outside the arc. Here's Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Give him 8. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Back to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. This for the tie! Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball passes to Vucevic. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And he lays it up and in. And it's now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
DeRozan, a screen on McCollum. And it's Caruso on the take. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to McCollum. Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
They set a pick. There's Ball with a 3. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
DeRozan for 3 on target from range. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
McCollum drives in. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Driving inside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Lovable's dance team, make some noise.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Graham goes in, out to the right wing. Hayes for 3, and a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
3.
Hayes has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Puts up a 3. He takes it in. Here's DeRozan. Williams grabs the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's hear it.
Here's Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Ooh, that That's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Outside Graham. Good work there as it goes. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Levine passes to Vucevic. No good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pass to Hayes. Back to Graham. Launches it. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
With the body control on full display, Levine's good at adjusting to contact. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Graham with it, guarded now by Ball, and here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Graham with the setup. Graham's got his 4th assist in this one.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's DeRozan. And they'll get another chance. There's Ball with a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Poke loose, and stolen by Caruso. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Pelicans call time here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
The power of Zion, able to convert on the drive, even when the D is aggressive.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram against DeRozan. Outside Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Ball with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Brandon Ingram.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Now here's McCollum to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. Back to Vucevic. And they pick up 2.
This is Vucevic's comfort zone. Even when the D is good, his offense is sometimes just better.
There's McCollum with the 3. Vucevic against Valanciunas. The 3 is up. And it's Chicago with a board. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. DeRozan for 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. That shot off the mark. And so the Pelicans take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
A lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Levine, then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at shooting guard. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Ball, no good. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On offense, here are the Suns. Ball surveying the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
So maybe now's the time when we talk about Chris Paul's intelligence. We don't have enough time. But when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ball with it. Passes to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so here is Chicago. The Suns getting the bucket. Vucevic is screen on Bridges. And Levine.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
A nice shot by Booker. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, David, thanks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Paul. Dishes it to Booker. Ayton the screen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. DeRozan scanning the floor. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Shot clock at 5.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You need to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points.
2 minutes.
For 3, Levine. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ball outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And Levine with the block. And he recovers it. Bridges against DeRozan. Bridges misses.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Vucevic against Ayton. Down low, here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
And Ayton throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bulls trail by 9. Vucevic a screen on Booker. Pass to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Ayton, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got his second bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Levine looking around, shoots the three. Good on the triple.
Zach Levine.
Levine's got 5 points so far.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And DeRozan, here we go, and stolen by Ayton. The three. Bridges left side. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question.
The previous play is under review.
And a chance here to just double check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
In a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Ball gets to Vucevic. Inside, here's Caruso.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Ayton missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Levine can't hit. Suns leading by 9.
Bridges, in this young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
Ball against ball. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
And Brett, with Mikal Bridges, defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players. And he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
To the wing right side. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Poke loose. Caruso looking for an opening with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
2 minutes remaining on the
Ayton
first
finds
half.
Booker,
2 minutes.
takes the three, and Vucevic pulls it down. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. 7-point differential. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's a minute left in the first half. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Stolen by Ball. Outside DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Assisted.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Paul's shot is off. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown.
That's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Shooting for
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And DeRozan, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Bulls, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Make some noise!
And it's the Bulls with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dosunmu is out there with White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Bradley, and it's Green in at the 3. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Bradley nails both of them. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. McGee is screen on White. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Sweet move. And the layup good by McGee.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
It's White on the wing. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's White. McGee with the block. Shamet. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's White. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Holiday finds Johnson. Now the pass to Crowder. Holiday against Green. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson from outside, kept alive. And it's McGee with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shot to stop the run. Williams for 3. The drive by Green. Crowder gets a hand on it.
That's just good defense as Crowder in the right spot.
Suns lead by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Here's McGee. The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Ozumu. Shamit with the steal. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Williams passes to White. Off target with his 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Shamit. McGee a screen. The kick out to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
White looking around. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Holiday with it. Williams picks him up. Johnson kicks to Holiday. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Bradley sets the pick for White. Takes it inside, and White with the stuff.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by the Suns.
Holiday dishes to McGee. Lets it fly. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bulls trail by 16. Outside, White. Picked by Williams. Launches it. And it's White missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Crowder finds Johnson. Here's McGee. The shot, no good. Bradley with some nice D. White goes in, and such a nice move to make the basket work. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfort.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Personal foul.
First team foul.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. DeRozan against Craig. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Bridges outside. Back to Craig. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Passes it to Ball. To the inside. DeRozan against Paul. Now here's DeRozan over Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The drive by Paul. That one good for 2. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Inside. And Levine throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Ball passes to Ayton. Bridges outside. Ayton up top. Vucevic defending. Shoots. Suns moving the ball around. It's stolen by DeRozan. To the paint. And Vucevic throws it down.
And you see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
And Ayton throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Bridges against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. From deep three-point range, the shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Field goal.
Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ball, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up toward the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. And taken away by Paul. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
How about Ayton there showing his ability to score from a lot of spots on the floor.
Ball against Paul. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Craig. DeRozan finds Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Deep. That shot off. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Chris Paul.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Ball against Paul, and it's Ball penetrating up and in on the layup.
It was so hard to knock Lonzo Ball off his center of gravity. That time, a good job of keeping his composure around the challenge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Paul. To the middle. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. The pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Down low. Now Paul. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they
Allie, it's all.
Hey, Brian, it's not often one.
Outstanding. Thanks, Allie.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Paul. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And both teams tonight loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, sweet move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I like the physicality on that play by Jonas Valanciunas. Simply powers through the contact, showing he can give it as well as take it.
Here's Booker. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. There's the drive. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Stolen by Ayton. For 3, Bridges. Sinks the tray.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. There's the 3. Fires from the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
McCollum into the lane. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 so far. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance.
3 points.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the 3. There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Ayton with a screen. McCollum against Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Outside Booker. The 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Ingram off the drive. Nice D from Bridges. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
McCollum with a steal. Paul with a steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
McCollum against Paul, and it's McCollum penetrating. Count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
McCollum against Booker. From behind the arc. The kick out to Paul. 1 second left, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul.
With anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Graham.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Graham goes in, pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker finds Craig into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here are the Pelicans now, coming off a Suns make. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite. Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Now here's Ingram. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Here's Ingram, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Paul passes to Bridges. Stolen by Valanciunas. New Orleans calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Williamson. Outside Jones. Outside Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. It's all knotted up.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Ayton, the screen on Graham. Paul against Graham. Paul passes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Craig. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Ayton with a screen. Paul for 3. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now here's Graham. Back to Jones. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
McCollum, he's checked in for Graham.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Nance right side. Out to McCollum. Fires the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to McGee. Outside Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Outside Jones. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. You
know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Phoenix, we've got JaVale McGee. Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Holiday. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the shot goes down. And the Suns lead by 4. And we see teams that win in the regular season, but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that could be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away. Because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Back to Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
Well, Crowder, a terrific athlete. This guy's leaping ability is sick.
Hayes with a screen. It's McCollum with a drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Shamet. Pass to Crowder. Back to Shamet. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Pass to Hayes. Can they get it? With the clock winding down. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And Doris Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Holiday against McCollum. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. Right wing. Clock at 6. Ingram against Johnson. Here's Shamet. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Shamet's got 8 points.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
The Pelicans trail. There's McCullum with the 3. Hauled in by McGee.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Holiday passes to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Pass to Holiday. Back to Shamet. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
I just love the ball move.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum into the lane. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Knocked away. McCollum with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Holiday. Here's McGee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. McGee's gotten 4 this quarter.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's McGee. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Graham on the attack. Pass to Valanciunas. And the Pelicans miss again. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Devontae Graham.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And so it's the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Craig.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Williamson. Bridges against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
The coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Paul. Pass to Aiden for three. No good that time. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. And it's Williamson penetrating. No good there.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
To the inside, Aiden, and Aiden with the stuff.
Aiden uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Bridges. He got a piece of it. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Ingram. Booker against Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Out to Bridges. There's the triple. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Ingram outside. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Got a piece of it. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Graham. He's guarded by Paul. To the paint. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Suns now. The lead is 15. Here's Bridges, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Graham goes in, and he banks in the layup. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Paul with it, guarded by Valanciunas, and he gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chris Paul.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Here's McCollum. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Ayton.
New Orleans foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Will it go? Valanciunas passes to McCollum. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. McCollum covering. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
At the line for the Suns.
Good on both. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Right side, Paul. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
So no problem.
incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
There are some of the all-time greats playing at the guard spot these days. I mean, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Ball, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the paint, here's Valanciunas.
It's not easy trying to defend McCollum in pick and roll. He does a nice job threading the needle in these sets.
Here's Chicago. Vucevic is screen on Jones. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball.
Oh! And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's McCollum with the drive. Yes, that goes in.
McCollum, he's excellent at handling the rock. He feels like he can get to anywhere he wants on the court.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
But the pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
And so here is New Orleans. The Bulls getting the bucket. McCollum outside. Ingram against Ball. Here's Valanciunas. That one a little long. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Oh, look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Another shot. Yep, that one goes in there. McCollum's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's DeRozan. And he drives in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Here's McCollum. And the layup falls.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Now here's Ingram, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Norwood.
And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, and the jump Ingram has made lately has been impressive. The versatility and athleticism he offers is enticing.
McCollum outside. Now the pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the middle. Out to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
Absolute wrecking ball. LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. Driving inside. Vucevic with the block, and they'll keep possession. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
But it's all about height and reach. I mean, that's what gives Valanciunas all the tools that he needs here. I mean, owning the offensive board.
Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Pass to Caruso. And LaVine, here we go. Plays it up and banks it in.
But into the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum left side, Williamson outside. Williamson double team. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. It's good from long range. Valanciunas has got 9.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
DeRozan surveying the D. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from DeRozan. He's got 6.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is...
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram and Williamson are the forward. Monte Graham is out there with Jones. And it's Valanciunas in the center, filling out the middle.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes that selfish play.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Come on, fellas, keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Vucevic is screen on Nance. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Lays it up off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, nice job by Ingram. We know he can score from deep, but showing he can do it in the paint as well.
And he drives in. DeRozan. And the rejection by Valanciunas. This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player. But, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want? And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Letting the game come naturally. I love how Levine measures ahead of time when to take fast shots.
Graham dishes to Hayes. It's stolen by Vucevic. And it's ball penetrating. Oh, that was an impressive throw to pass.
Never lacking in creativity. When it comes to dunking, ball excels at getting nasty.
Graham kicks to Hayes. Going inside. Vucevic with the block. Outside, Levine. DeRozan a screen on Graham. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Graham finds Nance. And Paul with the block.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Ball's length allows him to make a difference on this end.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. To the inside. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change. Murphy's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
DeRozan with it. Hayes on him. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. 10 points for Vucevic.
And now you see him starting to really work the ball inside.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Excellent foul shot. Graham is not someone to sit to strike.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Levine, a screen on Murphy. Pass to Caruso. Pocket 6. Here's DeRozan, and he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Nance in the post. Vucevic on him. Second chance effort. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Devontae Green.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nance.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. The pass to Murphy. Inside, here's Hayes. Murphy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball kicks to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Murphy. Levine finds ball. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
Work in progress, but the ball needs to keep developing his three-pointer and open things up a little bit.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Nance, no good.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Here's Levine, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with
the Bulls.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
The Pelicans, 26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Dance team, make some noise.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Green is out there with Williams. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Bradley. And it's White in at the point.
A lethal shooter from downtown. McClellan, he enjoys opportunities to pull the trigger.
McCollum against White. Shot clock at 6. Ballinger's on the double team. And it's White missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where a few men can slow him down.
Bradley sets the pick for White. Down low. Puts the move on. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Back to McCollum. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Williams with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Kicks to Bradley. Passes it to Dosunmu. Back to Bradley. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. McCollum against Williams. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. That evens the score. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
For 3. He's a pure scorer. I mean, one of the purest we've seen in this league. McCollum, he has a sweet-looking jump shot.
Here's White. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's McCollum off the drive. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working to get inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, Bradley with it. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by McCollum, and that one's good. Caruso. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. McCollum outside to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 13 points in the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Bradley is screen on Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
White the pass to Green.
2 minutes.
Trying to find White. Gets it to him. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas against Bradley. Misses from close range. McCollum outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. He can't get that one to fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Chicago calls timeout.
And C.J. McCollum graduating with a bachelor's in journalism. Something he's already putting the youth covering the league.
He might be coming for our job, Greg, but his intellect is something that serves him in the court as well. Studying the game and
catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. Levine's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Ball back to Levine. Fires the three. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And again, no good by Chicago. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's McCollum with the drive. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Vucevic's screen on Jones. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And that's the toughness of the ball. Accepting the punishment and powering through it like a champ.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas.
Oh, it's huge whenever Valanciunas puts together games like these. I mean, showing how dominant he can be.
Ingram against Levine. A wide open look here for Vucevic. His three-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Misses the 3. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Jones, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
Evolving as a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
He put it on the platter. Serve cold. I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run offense.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in the center.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. Ball dishes to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Ingram against Ball. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Driving in. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And he can score in a number of ways. I mean, he can burn you. He's an offensive powerhouse. Inside, outside, off the screen, off the curl, the pop back, the layup, the dunk, the three. You name it.
And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Crosses over. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just one in the basket from Levine.
Staying under control in key moments. I mean, the way Levine handles these important possessions are so
Ladies
impressive.
and gentlemen, the lovable.
Easy shot in for New Orleans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
All right, thank you, David. It's up a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
For 3, Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Taking on a bigger responsibility over time. You got to respect Ball's tenacity during important moments.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Here's Levine, and it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And McCollum with the slam.
Don't let McCollum's burst catch you off guard. He's more than capable of elevating off the drop.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the bid for DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Taken away by Hayes. And Jones has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball from long range. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Ball up top. Defended by Jones. And stolen by Williamson.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength. It's the body control.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Stolen by Levine. And they get it. Ball kicks to Caruso. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg.